Hey everyone, welcome back. Mark here again, heading back to Michigan. We'll do a little more of the diligence. I'm gonna head over to Island Lake and see about knocking out a few more of these standing missions and kind of circling back to Smithville Dam and making sure we've got everything paused there in such a way that it would be pleasant to come back to, but probably just for visits. I might come back and do the challenges at some point. We'll see. Might be kind of fun to jump in the CK and tune it specifically for like time attack, and then go see what I can set for standards for myself to beat later or for friends to come by and mess with. But that's for another day. I'm trying to get this percentage a little closer to 100, and I might go to a more. I'm thinking about it. We'll see if there might be a reason. Might go play with someone there, or might just go on my own. We'll figure it out. Well, for right now, doing the fresh start of the game, so hopefully we don't have any audio issues and we just go straight into it. All right, we got audio. Hopefully it's good audio. So I think I'm going to run the Kenworth and the Tega down there. Go ahead and get those ready. Or over there. I don't know specifically that it's south. Speaking of south, I'm going on a road trip soon. I want to change this paint. There we go. That's how I wanted it, right? Yeah, black with orange trim. That's what I want. Yep. Roll it out. All right. You warm up. Hmm. Oh, it shut down. All right. To the lake. Island Lake? Lake Island? Yeah, you can just stop, Tega. That's kind of annoying. Might be quicker to go this way. I might need to move that trailer. Kind of in the way there, I guess. This train has a very long turning radius. I like this interior on this Kenworth. Pretty sick. Looks like homeboy had it restored when he picked it up from that place in British Columbia. It is cherry in here. Not a lick of dirt on anything. I do get a full new interior, or he took it to one of those YouTubers that clean things like really well. Gonna make it? We're gonna make it? Yeah, we're gonna make it. Alright. Back on the road. Not time to off-road yet. There's fuel out there, so I shouldn't need to stop for any. I'm actually gonna help myself to that big-ass fuel tanker out that way. That's the main reason I brought the Tega without anything on it. Low saddle. Oh no, the Tega. Not really sure what happened there. Whatever it was, I'm sure it was all my fault. As is usually the case. Oh no! I don't think I need the high beams. I don't think I really need any beams. But you, the viewer, might, so I'll be nice and leave them on. Still back there, Tega? Yep. Oh no! Wrong button. I meant to turn it off. Son of a bitch! Nope, not there. My bad. Free oil! It's probably a good thing to leave it in the river, right? I don't know, that's gonna mess with me. I'm gonna have to do something with that. Why are you injured? Stop injuring yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Just use it as a little bit of extra weight. Boom down, please. All right. Hope everybody's having a good one. Hope everybody's doing well in general. Awful lot of noise back there. Oh, is that those oil drums? Thought it was a Tega smashing into the back bumper. Oops. Sorry, tree. Alright. I'm gonna offload this fuel here. Gotta unpack that. Or oil, not fuel. Might pick that up on the way back. We'll see how my mood is. Why? I went to hit the lights. So stupid. I think it is about time for a new controller. There. Yeah. It's a pretty good team, these two. Moving pretty quickly through this stuff. Oh, it scared me. Thank you. Welcome. Appreciate it, Paul. Thanks for subscribing. Hope you're having a good one. Woke me up. Thank you. I needed that. It was like droning in my own mind about what I needed to do when I get to Island Lake here in a minute. I missed the road? That's not the road. Yep, missed the road. Doesn't look like a road. See if we can do something about that. There's the road. Ah! Almost didn't switch in time. Very close. Very close. Let's go get that big fueler there in the middle. This guy, and place it over here. A little more central location. Actually, I don't know. Maybe the sawmill right down there would be better because I'm not going this way as much, I don't think. Yeah, we'll park it at the sawmill. Need that diesel. It's through here, huh? Oh no, my bad. Pardon me. My mistake. I wonder if I should back up here. I could probably turn it around up here. Looks a little tight, but not that tight. All right. Not liking that route. Give me the juice. Hmm. Ah, I was almost up on it. Almost. Will not climb this, will it? Will not climb. There. No! Gotta shift real fast. Ow! Yes! Yeah, I know you're rubbing. I don't care. Alright, where's I going? Sawmill? Yeah. Turn it around there too. Same. Back it up. Back it up! Oh dear. It's fine. We're fine. Am I already on the bridge? I am already on the bridge. That is not good. Okay. Much better. Don't think about the trailer. Don't think about the trailer. Okay, it's on. Off the road here, right? A little more. Actually, a little more. That Kenworth is very bad at turning. Alright, what we have? Check out that fallen antenna. Okay, they're all three up this way on that. Might actually drop the trailer with the Tega and then refuel this and park it there at the fuel trailer and go scout with the Tega, see what those things need. Quicker and use less fuel probably. Right where I want to be. No, why would I do that? It's dumb. Oops. What have ye? Yeah, I will accept. Restart. Okay. Alright. Check out the other things. Pull out the Huntsman real quick. Oh, what's up, Metal Beams? Might need you for something. don't imagine that downed radio antenna is going to be free to fix. I just ran right by that road, thinking about going to that other thing up the hill. Yeah, this will probably climb the mountain path. I'll probably be good with it. As long as I don't tip you over. Which, yeah, that never happens. Not with me, anyway. I don't care what the video shows. It's AI. It's fake. Didn't happen. Where's that guy's ride? Up here? You can't park there. Pew. Pew, pew. Get over here. Right. Meow. It won't even let me trigger it because it knows I can cheese it. It's like, he's got a crane. Don't let him activate it. I wasn't even going to take it the whole way with it. I was just going to run it out to the road so I could frickin' have an easier time with the Kenworth getting it there. Save a little fuel and time. Nope. They thought of that. That'd be too convenient. Whew. Try to pull me into it. No, that's not the way. No. Shift. Maybe let off the throttle and everything. Actually, wait a minute. This thing might want me to use a flatbed. It might be a 4-slot. Better to take the time and take the Tego with a flatbed and make sure. Gotta get that, whatever that shit is out of there, though. Metal beams. Yeah, metal beams. Put those on the Kenworth. I have something on the side of the road around here somewhere, too. Oh, yeah, there was more metal beams down that way. Might grab those on the way back. Hope a container will fit in this with the sideboards. Might need a regular flatbed for that. They'll have actual freight container haulers. Flatbed's the closest thing that would fit one of those, unless it actually fits inside the sideboard. We will see. I want to say it's supposed to be a 3 slot, but I'm really not sure. Won't know till I try to pick it up with this. It says no with this, it should say why. Damn well oughta. Hope it does. Be problematic if not. Almost turned into their driveway. Give. It's only a 2 slot. Come on. Could have handled that. Just making sure. Also probably need to make sure they're out. Yeah, that's fine. Very misty out here. Bet it's muggy. Surprised Saber didn't render the mosquitoes. It's like swarms of them you drive through every now and then. Speckles on the windshield. Got that done. I'm going to go regroup at the vehicles and the fuel trailer and consolidate my forces. That crane and that trailer do look pretty good together, if I'm honest. I think the Tega needs a little something more than just black on black on black. Maybe do some blue trim with that too. Go with the crane. That might be nice. Like a cerulean. Match the trailer and the crane. Deal with that back at the garage. Definitely hooking up the fuel trailer. The problem becomes, how do I transport these trailers? Do I just take them to the trailer store and park them? Maybe I should just do that. I can get the tow behind repair and fuel trailers, but I can only take one long trailer. So it's got to be the fuel trailer. Well, guess I'll go to the trailer store then. Go ahead and park this. I think I'm done with it. At least two of them back at the house, so don't need too many more. There is the issue of all of the metal. Guess I'll just leave a nice neat pile there by the lumber mill, sawmill. I mean, I could just leave a trailer full of metal beams over there at the trailer store too. It doesn't really matter to me. Might take these back on the Kenworth. We'll see how it goes. Wait a minute. That's the way, isn't it? Yep. I knew that was the way. That's why I was looking at it. I was like, wait a minute. This looks familiar. You're passing it. Yeah, trust your instincts. There it is. Around that weird way. These floods messed everything up. The whole region needs to be elevated by about 6 feet. Just stay above the water. Oh, what's up, fuel trailer? How are you? You're coming home with me. What am I stuck on? That's collision? Whatever. Out of my way, box. Give. Sprain it. Only dragon. Why? Sounds like a chopper. I think the police chopper's nearby. Maybe a medical chopper. Damn right. What? There's another trailer over there. We'll go that way. Oh, that one's got stuff on it too. So much freight. Yeah, I know. Got your juice right there in the tank. Those poor cones. Nope. Kind of janky. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta move forward or it's gonna catch. It's fine. No. Alright, back to the other stuff. Let's wrap it up. Gotta go grab that go behind fueler and then we're out of here. Come on. Go. No, not into the tree. Hope everybody's having a good day. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I think the sawmill is the other way. This is the way out. So I guess I will leave the fueler here and go back and get the other fueler. Lumber mill. Yeah. Looks like it's getting dark. Wow! Not into the tree there, not into the drink there. Oops. Yeah, these need to move. My mirror! Alright, where's that fuel? Upgrade. Didn't notice that when I grabbed the other thing. Right, fuel's over there. Excuse me. Get some, Kenny. Kind of fast for a truck that big. Rawr. Big ass rock. That's almost terrible. Regular turn. Yeah, we're gonna need a couple bites of that apple. I'm pretty sure I took that sign out. Serious? It's so close I can't attach a winch, but it's too far away to hitch. What? Maybe if it's just a little dented, maybe that'll help. Possibly. That might have been what it needed. Hard to say. Get out of there! There's a big rock. Start loading these up, I guess. Why am I bugging? Will not let me do anything while it's rolling. looks good. I'm gonna start heading back. No, I need that. I don't feel like it's tense. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I could probably get that with the Tega. Right back there. Everybody remember to stretch. You're coming with me. The fuel trigger's coming first. It was that way when I found it. Oh, that's the road. Too much. Nope, that was not the road. Wrong button. Hmm. Maybe I won't be able to do this. Yeah, see what happens. Oh no. Well, I can only take one through at a time anyway with the winch, so I'll be right back. Might be able to clasp it onto the hood or something. It takes some finagling. Oh no, I left the Kenworth's lights on. The battery's gonna be dead. Oh, back it up. Really? Still? Well then. We've all seen it. Wait a minute. I just had the thing. I was literally hooked up to it. Definitely hooked up to it. It's not here. The rage is not too far away. What are you talking about? Might have something to do with this guy being right here. Get him out of the square. Probably not, but it might. And I will like turn the thing around and have it behind me and everything. Or I might just pick it up. No! Wrong button. Just gotta slow it down. Alright. Let's make sure we both exist first. Oh gosh. Okay. That was probably the whole problem, is we didn't exist. Definitely have to exist if you want to do things. Alright. This might actually be better off on the Kenworth, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have him carry it. We're a lot less likely to fall off. Just whack him with it when I go by. That's why it's not working. I'm not in crane mode. You know what? You do it with your own crane. Sick ass. Just like catch a power line and nuke myself real quick. That'd be funny. I know as soon as I hit a bump, that thing is going to go flying. Well, let's check it out, see what happens. To the home! Oh, wait a minute. What's the alternative? That route? Yeah, I think I should go that way. This little bit right here will be a pain in the ass, and I know this will be a pain in the ass, so I'm just going to go this way and see what happens. Cut by Tim's place. Dude owes me a favor anyway. I mean, it's settled pretty nicely. Nope, not feeling it. I feel like that orange could be a little more orange, if I'm honest. Kind of going for like fluorescent, but it looks like it's pulling a little more like tangerine or something. Clementine, one of those citrus fruits. At least on my TV. Want it a little more like the tree leaves. I think I did Drummond Island yesterday. That's pretty much it for Island Lake. There were a couple things to do around Smithville here. A couple things to do in Black River. That should be about it. I'll check the map again when I get everything stashed. Nope. Hey, what's up, Pinky? How you doing, bud? Still want to do the thing? Yeah, it's cool. If you want to go later, that's fine. It's going to be a minute before I could even get these back to the shop to retain them anyway. I know I at least need the Kenworth if we're going to go out that way with them. So. Yeah. It's really muggy here. It's supposed to be storming later. It's supposed to be. It says it like every day and it never happens, so we just keep waiting for it. Alright, man. Well, at some other point. Just let me know if you need the help. I might go over there myself and see if I can acquire a 605R. I'm not sure. See how I feel about it. Alright. Well, I'll be here if you change your mind. I'm going to be playing for a while. A very long while from the look of things. Wow. Devil roots, maybe? Just didn't want to get up over something. The fuel tanker is concerning me now. Alright. What anime are you watching? I haven't seen Solo Leveling. I've heard of it, but I haven't checked it out yet. I'm guessing it's good if you're rewatching it. That was kind of tough. Pinky, you know you're always welcome to hang out and watch the stream. No, I love those watch hours. No, I do. So, I appreciate your company. Feel free to talk shit if you want to. That's fine. Yeah, that's right. I do need to drink something. Let me get parked at the garage. I'll make a little pit stop real quick, grab a glass of water, and I don't know if I feel like a snack. Might set out something to make later. I had some leftover pasta I need to get rid of before it goes bad. Not really feeling like eating yet, but I know I'm going to need to eventually, so I think it's probably going to be the pasta, if I'm honest. Yeah, my garage up here is getting a little crowded. A lot of trailers. Looks like a trailer store. I need to actually think of where I'm going to put this one. Might be able to squeeze it in. I'm going to have to finagle a few ones, probably around the middle. Leave it here for now. Got some scout fuelers up front. I'll probably put the other long one right here along this crude oil tank side. Maybe put the other shorty out in front of it. Whoa. The squad. Yeah, I can squeeze a third of the repair trailers in there. Just throw these on the pile. Never know when you might need metal beams. Concrete! Oh, that was almost painful. Stop rolling. Actually, I need to get closer to the pile. Yeah. Yeah, welcome One Prairie. Yeah, it is pretty full over here. This is like where I was bringing everything back after all the missions and stuff. Right now, I'm just kind of cleaning up the trailers for all the leftover areas, and this is basically stuff that was in them or that I just ended up not using and got littered around Michigan when I was doing the thing. So this is all that. And like, you know, I mean, you all saw me unload trailers earlier, so just kind of pack ratting. Also think it's kind of funny just to see like the pile of leftovers from the game. Kind of makes you wonder, like, if you played it really, really thoughtfully and scouted out everything perfectly, like how much less of this there will be. It's also kind of like a reminder to me of that. Like, play better next time, you know? get good. You know what I mean? Also, I might build something with these at some point, but I'm weird like that. I did try to build like a little ramp so I could like kind of drive up onto the back of a flatbed like the Kenworth, and it kind of half worked, but I feel like I need more concrete slabs to do it properly. So might go pick up some more of those somewhere and like build something at some point in one of the yards. I think that'd be funny. No way. That boom would snap like a twig. Axe! Oh, you're supposed to be in the pile too. I'll just kind of nudge it a little bit. A little too much nudge. Right on the Jersey barrier. I'd have to crane it in. Anyway. Yeah, we were having issues with that ourselves when we went to go check it out the other day. We went in there blind. No idea about the fuel situation or how long the distances between everything were. And yeah, we spent a lot of money getting hurt, basically. So next time we go, as you can see from this fuel situation, I'm going to be a little better prepared. Not much, but a little bit. All right, just pull it across that side, probably. Out of gear. There we go. Ow! I don't want to move the other one. Back up. Back up. Okay. Detach. Actually, no, I can just budge it. Just nudge it a little bit. Pink. Beautiful. And I'll give the other one as well. Needs a little more. That's fine. I think that guy had to get out of the way a little bit too. Those are too close together. It's gonna upset me. You can move. Now I should be able to get out of there without hitting the thing. Make a little room for this other repair trailer when it gets here, and we'll go ahead and move them up. Yeah, we'll park this properly. I'm gonna fix that orange real quick while I'm thinking about it too. I mean, it looks good in here. I think the problem is the fade on the paint. It's going to make it pull kind of soft regardless. Oh yeah. Yeah, those poles are a nightmare if they're like the ones in like that one that was down in Alaska that like you try and drive over thinking you're good and then it like rips your oil pan off. Or you just get hung up on it in general. I hate those things. They suck. I'll park this guy. I need to fuel it up too, actually. I think I got the Caterpillar with all the fuel in it still. I'll roll it out real quick. The Tega's going to need some as well. Actually, that fuel trailer needs some as well. Yeah, I've seen it. Like the game will bug sometimes and like legitimately send everything flying like crazy. Not just like a stump either. But yeah, the stump will do it. Like dead stop your ass and send everything all over the place. This game doesn't play when it wants to catch you with something. Like it will hurt. Will it fit? That's the question. Huh. I might not have enough. Well, that's it for the extra in that. But everything's topped off. Everything except that big trailer when that gets back here. This guy's ready to be refueled. I think I had a, what else I have a fuel in it? I have fuel and, well, several of them have fuel. All right, let's get that Tega up here. And this guy. Whoa! Jeez. Pull it together, Tega. No, I swap stuff if need be. I do have trucks that have been tasked with certain jobs. Like that fueler, for example, I have that set up so that if I play with other people that are playing on regular mode and I go into one of their games to help them with stuff, before I leave, I fuel that thing up and bring the free fuel back with me. because that is quite an asset to be able to run around with. I'm going to abuse that system. Like, if they get to keep all the vehicles and stuff, I'm going home with some free gas. And some free diesel, whatever. Nothing happening here. This is not happy. Well, we'll be there eventually. Yeah, I've got the DLC for it too, but to be able to play it in hardcore mode, I have to buy it. And it's like $221,000. So, guess what I'm saving up for? Because I got a plan for that thing too. I like the fact that you could use a low saddle on it. Because my favorite shorty trailer with the fuel tank and repair points and whatnot on it, I think would play really well with that thing. It's like basically the same length as the truck. So if you can get the truck in the place, you can definitely get that short trailer in there. Plus a crane and all the other utility that comes with. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I was going to get that for like a general purpose kind of jack of all trades truck and trailer combination. And I think I was going to get the 605R as like a prime mover. Just hook it up with a high saddle and have it go out, probably with a little bit of support if need be in different places to move the really big stuff around or ridiculous amounts of freight in one go. Like I was hearing things about Zerdania where you have to move stupid quantities of fertilizer around. So if you're overpacking, you're going to want something that can move it, you know. Well, the 605 might be good for that. Just a nice giant tractor situation, you know. But that's another approximately 200 grand I'll have to come out of pocket for if I don't go find one on my own in Cosmodrome. I've got it unlocked, but I don't own one yet. I was thinking about running out there at some point and picking up one. Yep, we got some momentum now. I think it's still with us, right? Yeah, it's still back there. Pinky, I know I forgot to hydrate and take a pit stop. I just remembered. I will do that. Dude, your driveway sucks. Tim, why the fuck did I give you all that cement if you're just gonna like leave it stacked up somewhere and not do anything with it? Fix your road, bro. Got 4 pallets of concrete over here. You ain't doing nothing with it? I can see some uses. Can build a bridge. Well, we definitely have enough fuel to get there. Yeah, they all get hung up on that frickin' foot or just glitch through the trailer. It really is annoying. That's one reason, like, I really support the mods, because the modding community has come through clutch with some really good trailers. And things like low boys and stuff work great for picking up everything from trucks to trailers to all kinds of things. But I'm surprised they haven't really addressed that in the game itself. Like, Saber, if you're listening, more trailers, please. Many, many more trailers. And utility, like cranes, would be awesome. I know there's a lot of cranes out there that are kind of like the ones we have, but way better. So that kind of stuff, more of that, please. You gonna hang up? Nope, you're good. Ooh. Take a power. You know, I didn't come into it thinking I would think this, but I honestly think the Tega is probably like my MVP truck, just because it always works, always seems to get the job done. Least likely to get rolled over unless I'm just being stupid. Just a really good truck. Get a lot of use out of it. Yeah, some are really, really awful. That's why, unfortunately, you got to kind of play them a little bit. But the whole modding thing, I'm not too opposed to, just because, like, getting into it with, like, Bedrock when I came in playing Minecraft, going from vanilla to being able to try different things with, like, the mods and play the game in different ways, just opened up worlds of possibilities that, even though the game had depth, being able to add more to that just, like, blew my mind. And getting into it with some of the stuff, some of those things, I'd never look back. They're just that good, and I usually play with them now because they just make the game that much better. Like, everything from quality of life improvements to variety, giving you variants that you can change the game with. It really expands on the sandbox aspect, and I like that. Yeah, me too. Like, if it's like a really good vehicle or something, then you should have to work your way up to it, so you can't just like get it right away. Which is one thing I like about hardcore mode or hard mode. It doesn't just give you the things you might have for DLCs and stuff. You got to go buy them, and that hurts in hard mode. You know, like I wince when I have to recover a vehicle. You think I'm going to drop 200 grand on one truck if I can help it? Well, it better be a good truck, and I better have the money, because that's a lot of financial security I'm sacrificing to be able to get behind the wheel of something a little bit better. You know, some of these trucks are pretty good already. I mean, don't really need that much more to get this work done. And if you have something that's that OP, it just takes it something away from the game. You know, it's like, why are you even playing at that point? Where's the challenge? Where's the fun? Because you're just kind of killing time. Azov, yeah, I want to check out the Azovs. I haven't been that way where they're parked yet or bought them yet. Like my original regular playthrough, I got kind of through Alaska, and I decided I wanted to challenge myself a little more. And I kind of restarted in Michigan and bounced around a little bit. I went to Cola and stuff, but Haven't had enough extra cash to buy anything good when I was in the stores that sold those things, or been to the areas where you'd find them. Kind of regret selling the Warthog, I think it was. That was a nasty little truck. Wanted to pick up another one of those at some point. Almost out. That was nice to have the conversation back. Made the trip pass very quickly for me. I appreciate that. Usually if I'm just thinking about the driving, it gets a little more tedious. Nah, I won't fill this one. I think I have plenty of fuel for Washington at this point. Probably have enough for another region too, but not sure if I'll need to save it for anywhere else. But I don't think we need to go to the gas station ever again in Michigan. No, you got to load the fuel on a fuel variant, like a fueler truck, which I do have several of those. I got big tankers for like the Kenworth and the Caterpillars, and I can take probably about 3 of these worth of fuel with me to another area as it is. And I can expand on that if I needed to. I just haven't invested in it anymore at this point. Well, between the 2 Caterpillars and the Kenworth, I think that's almost 2 of them. And then all the smaller trucks with smaller fuelers on them would make up a few of the others. I'm trying to run this out the front. A little bit of lag. Forgot about you. Stop moving! Back up there. I still need to mess with these. Oh, no, I don't. I found a spot for that other one up front. Forgot about that. Why am I full from the front? How about that? Pink. I've ruined it! I'll have to reset all of them now. So long as I can get through, that's the main thing. That's all. Like walking one of those little dogs through a dog show. Kind of what it looks like. Come along, Capricia. The judge is awaiting. Perfect. All right. Enough messing around. Yeah, this trailer. A little short one with a yellow tank. Love this thing. It was great with the Tega too. Alright, what else do we have? Anything in Smithville? A couple trailers. Unlucky fisherman. My guy's down here. What are we doing? Just a CK? Yeah, I could probably go fish that out. Looks like I go through the quarry. I think I might set up the flatbed variant. Don't think I need the crane for this one. Don't worry, unlucky fisherman. I'm on my way. Ah, get into gear. I'm gonna die. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed your message. Yeah, if you want to recover back to the garage, like if you roll over or something and you can't fix yourself, that costs money. A lot of money, depending on how big the vehicle. The bigger the vehicle, the more it costs. Fuel you have to pay for or find. And yeah, repairs are not free. Cosmetic damage is only fixable in the garage and that repair option. But you can use repair points or tires from like the service trailers out in the field and whatnot if you can find those. A lot of people just stay busted looking until they get done with whatever they're working on, and then when they feel like it, they'll repair if they repair. Some folks just leave it busted and then use the repair points and go with the damaged look. I personally like the way the vehicles look when they're not all messed up, so I try to keep them looking clean, but I try also not to waste too much money on it because I know that absolutely affects the bottom line. but to repair in the garage, I believe, is 2,500 each time. Recovery of a small vehicle like a Scout is about 5,000, if I'm correct. I'm not sure, and it goes up. Like I've seen 8,000. I've heard 30,000. Like some guy made the mistake of recovering his Mastodon. Not sure if that's accurate. That's hearsay. Just saying. Woo! No, maybe I could just go down the river here. Let me look at that again. Stop here on the bridge before I sink in somewhere. I mean, probably. Don't see why I shouldn't try. Doesn't scare me. Looks like I might be able to make it. Now watch out for that ledge. I know I want to. Ow! Want to roll me there. Might go over this hill. I think he's on the other side. Are you down in the water there? Looks like something. I don't know if that's him. There's a square down there. That might be him. No, it's an island. It's not him. Probably a square. Yep, there he is. I think we're going to go back the way I came. Seems a little safer. I could probably get through up over the quarry, but this way is proven. I want to tear it up, but I gotta get the front. Still. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay. We have rescued the fisherman. It's probably a shortcut. Whatever. Fisher house. Bro, where do you live? Oh, up street a little. Oh, is this it? It's a nice spot, bro. Me 0, tree 1. As if that was the first round. Just crush your drainage culvert here. Ah, right there. So annoying. Should have been tracking the task. Why didn't you track the task? You would have known. I'm gonna burn out in your yard. Alright, since you paid me, I guess I'll be nice. Just back out through your yard. Alright, what else? It's like a quarry loading area on the Michigan Trail. What is this? I don't know, but there's a trailer up there with it. Guess we have to go through the quarry. Wait a minute, I need fuel. Nope. The garage! What am I gonna send out for the Michigan Trail? Ooh, don't run over that shit. I smell storm. I think we will have some weather here shortly. Oh yeah, no shortcuts. There are no shortcuts in SnowRunner, only traps. There are traps in the way, no shortcuts and long ways. And sometimes the traps are on the way. If you're okay with like walking into a trap and dealing with it, then sometimes it can be faster, but it really depends on what the situation is. And it almost always hurts. Actually, it always hurts. Even when you go the right way and do the right thing, something's going to pop up somewhere and damage your suspension. Like, even if there's no apparent reason as to why, there'll be like ghost rocks or ghost stumps or something, and you're going to take some punishment. That's SnowRunner. It's like an abusive relationship you can't walk away from because it's just too much fun. Ow. All right. Guess I'm starting from this corner. Probably faster to go this way, actually. Just cut straight down the middle. I think I should be able to handle that. That way. I think I need to go through the trees down to the water. Where's the way down? Right here? Oh, over here. Oh, that didn't really do anything for me, did it? Better not be a stump in this bush. Dang it. Yeah, maybe not high gear down the hill. Maybe not. I agree. Where's the way up? Oh, I see it. Now I can't see it anymore. Wait a minute, is that not it? No, we're not playing this game. Like, comment, subscribe. Where we going? Up here? Oh, dip. Don't roll. Don't. This trail is down here somewhere. Yeah, I've already done that one. Oh! Scared me. Always frightens me when that happens, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. You are very welcome, and I appreciate you being here watching and hanging out. One Prairie Outpost, thank you very much. Yes, you are a welcome viewer. You're pretty cool. Some folks are kind of spammy in the chat with nonsense. You've been very casual, and all the commentary has been decent and thoughtful, and definitely not offensive or annoying in any way. I definitely appreciate you over some folks that come in. Glad to have you. That's fine. Just be reasonable. If you're going to be those things, my one request is that you're right. It's okay to be a dick if you're right. That's how it works. It sticks with the people that have to learn the lesson a lot better that way too. Because you really cut them deep, and then they're like in a position that they can't argue with you about. That's the perfect situation. That's what you want. Just be right. Only so many roads, so I'm guessing this is the right one. Looks like it. Also, if you're interested, I might have forgotten to put it on this one. I was going to post a Discord link in the chat for you if you want to check that out. We get together sometimes and play multiplayer. Just got to make sure you're not going to like do something crazy when you get on there. Start tracking. Oh, what the hell is this? I should have read that description. Okay, maybe. Before I do, let me grab that link for you. I also need to make a quick pit stop while I'm doing that. Been putting that off for I don't know how long now. Now the cat's out here telling me. Yeah, I know. That link for you real quick. That's for you and anybody else in the chat that's interested. We, like I said, do multiplayers every now and then, and put your time in and let us know that you're not some kind of weirdo and you're a cool person. You can come play with us. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, the other thing I was going to say about hard mode, if you didn't already know, is like when you redeploy a vehicle to another region, it costs money too. Grab a bite of this protein bar real quick, and we'll be back on the road. What kind of doggo you got, Prairie? Or, well, you might be away from the screen. Real nice view up here. And the trees look thinner over here. Nope, that'd do. I'll go through there. Well, I can get through all that. Just go through here. If I can. It's not the gear I was in. What do you think, BB? Want to up? Nice. All right. Anything else? Challenges. Unfortunate event. What is this? Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get back to. All right. Dip. Oh. Well, at least it was the back end. It full on warped the bed. That's funny. It's fine. The flatbed took the brunt of it. Sega is perfectly capable of working. Welcome back. Yeah, I asked what kind of doggo you had, and then I realized, oh, he probably didn't have the screen with him. That's why he's saying be right back. I think I want to go through there. Looks like a break up there. Can probably get through that. Got all kinds of granola in my teeth now. Nut fragments. Get up there. Trails ahead. The perfect kind of dog. Yep. Every lab I've known has been wicked cool. Think we can go a little faster. All right. This ain't too bad. Whee! Remember back when you first started playing SnowRunner and you came up to a crossing like that and you're like, I don't know, that looks dangerous. It's funny how times change. Over there? Oh yeah, comes out of there. I'm gonna go this way. That's your baby. It's your familiar. Had a couple of pets like that, you know. They just like bond to you. Yeah, there could be issues because of it. Tensions could arise. Signals could be misread. Up there? I'd rather just go that way. It's not the way, is it? No, that's just me driving. Oh, this is the bad place where I got stuck once. I remember this. I think I've gotten myself into a pickle. We'll be extra careful. I don't know how I winched that thing from that far away, but I'm okay with it. You gonna climb it? You can do it. You can do it. I need to go through those trees. How am I hung up on this? Well, I'm certainly not just disconnecting the winch. So that would be folly. Try another tree. There we go. This is sketchy. I think I'd like to go down now. Hey, bud. Did you have a good nap? Reach that one. This is kind of a spot. That ledge is not that serious. There's something else going on here. Wacky. Oh wow, the breeze just picked up. I think I need to look and see if I need to close these windows. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I posted the link in there. My bad. Let me repost that link. But yeah, you're welcome to come in. Not sure if it let you see it. You should be able to see that, right? Oh, good. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, there's like community events and stuff. I'll definitely announce them in there. I don't have anything planned currently, but things will be coming down the line, I'm sure. I could have sworn I already did this. Oh, they're over here now. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I think that's Kenworth work. We'll park this. Get the Kenny. Just run along, grab those real quick, and drop them off wherever. Yeah, usually for the best to not give in to the bots. Man, what gets me is you think they'd be a little more convincing at this point. I guess it doesn't take much for some. Oh yeah. Yeah, my wife's from New York as well, but not New York City. And of Slavic descent, so I know what you're talking about. No, I don't want to repair yet. Trying to save up for that frickin' Aragon. What is it? The Zix. The big Zix. The Hurricane. Not the 605, the other one, the DLC. Like the real truck's called an Aragon or a Hurricane or whatever in Russian, I think. No, not this one. Stop! Yeah, it's about time for a new controller because I'm pressing buttons and they don't work on this one. I have to like intentionally smash buttons to get them to register. Yeah. She'll let you know when you're out of line. Yeah, I've been living in New York for a while, but I've yet to actually like visit New York City for an extended period. Just haven't been in there yet. There's a lot I want to do, a lot of food, but Haven't had an opportunity to get out that way. But damn, I definitely want to try some of the pizza, and there's a few other places. I hear the steak and the burgers are pretty good. I want to hit up a few sandwich spots. Like Katz is supposed to be legit. Any places you recommend if I get out that way? Gotcha. Yeah, I've been through there a few times traveling, but I haven't really had the chance to visit. What's wrong, bud? No fighting. I will spritz the fuck out of both of you. Don't make me get the spray bottle. Trying to drive extreme here. I don't need your shit. They're restless. Too much murderous energy. I gotta take an earphone off so I can hear if they are actually fighting, actually. Seriously, no fighting. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. I pretty much grew up with cats and dogs in one form or another, but they always tend to like me a little more than I like them. And that sounds mean to say, like, I'm an animal person. I like animals. But they, like, really like me, and sometimes it's, like, kind of smothering. So, I don't know. Yes, BB. I'm kind of talking about you in particular right now. It's like, how dare you? You will love me as much as I love you, and more. More else. Is it just the three? The three Earl barrels? Probably better start at the end and work my way this way. I'm not so tippy for so long. Yeah, I got a couple tabbies right now. Might be able to hear one of them beeping. The other one is sneezing and yelling. Yeah, cats kind of just like pick whether they like you or not. It's definitely a thing where like they choose you or else you're gonna have problems. But most of the cats that have been in my care have usually been distributed by the cat distribution system. First one I found was outside of a Shoney's when I was like 10, near Washington, D.C. actually. We went up there for like a little family vacation to check out all the stuff. And we were coming home, and somewhere near the border of North Carolina and Virginia, we stopped for breakfast at a Shoney's, and there was a little calico outside eating out of a to-go box with a messed up little claw on her back foot. No fighting. And I was just like, you know, basically weeping, like, we gotta help her, come on, we gotta. And my mom was like, yeah, we're doing this. And my dad kind of like huffed about it. And then we all loaded up and went back to our home 2 states away with a new cat. And there have been several since, but that was the first. Of course, the toe was nursed back to health, but she ended up losing a claw on that one. Didn't stop her any. She single-handedly decimated the local rodent population where we lived. And she lived to be 19. Her name was Mocha. I probably should have waited to pick this one up. I just did it without thinking. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry too much about that one though. Not like I'm going around the trail with it. Yeah, she lived to be 19, and I actually had another one pass about a year and a half ago named Finley. It was a black adopted cat that we got from the local SPCA on a free adoption day they were doing. And he was like my shadow, like you have with your lab. He just bonded to me, and he was always with me. Like if I got up and went in another room, he was trotting right behind me. He always wanted to lay down and be in the cat bed in the room that I was in, or nestled up next to me. And I definitely missed him when he passed, but he lived to be 19 as well. He was a good guy. Didn't really get along with the other cats, but he was definitely a friend. I'll put it that way. Wow. That's a long life for that one, too. No, 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 no. Funny how they put that right next to the thing. Will I be able to flip around without getting stuck? That's the question. I would think this would go, but I got stuck here with the international Lodestar the other day, and ever since then I've been a little nervous about it. It's possible. I had another one named Wasabi that got her paw hung up like that in a lawn chair when she was like playing around on it and jumped down. Started freaking out. I had to run over there and jam my hands into the meat grinder to get her free, but she didn't seem too worse for the wear from it. But I was definitely bleeding, so that was fun. Oh, that's over on Twitch. No wonder it didn't post in there. That's dumb. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm gonna pull up Twitch real quick and post that for you. Post that for everybody else over there too. I apologize, folks. I meant to post this a while ago. I keep moving those windows around, and Twitch is where YouTube usually is today, so that threw me off. Sorry about that. I wasn't actually looking to see where it posted when I clicked send. Yes, BB. She's singing for some reason. Not time for supper. You've had treats. You're not going out right now. It is too hot to go outside right now. We go out in the morning or the afternoon. Not in the middle of the day. Do you want me to get the skin cancer? What do you mean you're okay with that? No. It's not cool. That chipmunk is not worth the trouble. You can go out later. I don't want to argue with you. I'm not going to argue with you. I think she gets the last word in. Oh, you probably see it out there. That's why you want to go out so bad. No, you're not going after that thing. There's a chipmunk that lives near a window she likes to look out, and she's on high alert for something, trying to get outside, so it's probably that. No! I don't like you, fuel tanks. Yeah, deer. That's funny. That's going back to the genetic programming. When she was still a saber-toothed tiger. Heck, heck, heck. Punching a little above her weight. There, repair stuff. All right. Anything else? Big negative. So I think Black River is the only place with anything left. If anything. No? Wait a minute. 95%. So either I'm missing something or I have to do the challenges too. Just the contests, probably. Bricks to the house. Service spare parts to the farm. Concrete to the flooded house. Well, we have blocks here. Bricks, slabs, bricks. I think the blocks are over here. Or at least they were. I think I have blocks over here now. In the pile. Well, where? Do I just need to deliver stuff? Okay. So I think it's just those challenges, really. Triple check. Challenges. Oop, upgrade. Forgot the upgrade. I'm gonna grab that. Yeah, I think it's just challenges. I gotta go grab that upgrade. Alright. I'll take this back to the garage. Get something a little faster out there after that upgrade. Yeah, I think that's one of the challenges. Like the heavy burden. There's gonna be a couple of those around I don't want to do today, but that'll probably be it. I just want to make sure I had all the jobs and the work done. Like the contract work. And the little other tasks. Oh, I do those other challenges, I might come back and hook up that big, I don't know, 5-slot trailer with a fuel tank on it and just run around and do them all in one swoop. I don't really feel like that today though. Kind of wanting to go to a moor and start looking into that. Yeah, I'm thinking of more. Debating about how I want to approach it because I can only take so many vehicles with me. So the Kenworth is definitely going first. And that should get me started with some work, and then when I get a little bit of extra capital from whatever I do there with that, I'll start bringing over other vehicles. I'm not sure what I want to bring yet. I have to play through it a little more and see how I feel about it. No, BB, not right now. You just want to go murder that thing, you're not allowed to. I hate them more too, but I want that 605R. Yeah, I don't expect good things when I go there. I'm mainly just going to see what I'm getting myself into, but at some point I will collect that thing. But for now, I'm just shifting the Kenworth over there and taking a peek. Left that much of an impression on you, huh? Yeah, I've played it a little bit with some friends on their game, which is why I have the 605R unlocked, but I do not have one yet. So I'm going to go get mine at some point. Kenworth's pretty good at that kind of stuff, but I know I'll probably need something else at some point. I've got a few that I could send. What was it, 745C? Caterpillar is pretty good for me. And before I run that way though, let me run out with the Tega and grab that other upgrade. And top off on fuel real quick. Also need to repair this thing at some point. I was going out of the tank over here. I know that big one has some pulled out of it. We top that one off. We're just pulling from one at a time. All right. We'll just hot shot it to that upgrade real quick, and then speed back, and then we'll head out to a more. Woo! Well, I didn't fix it first. Ooh! Damn, son! One more. Ah! Nope. This will probably flip it. Yeah. I know if I can get the 605R, it'll make things a lot easier. Because you know that thing was pretty much made for that map. Shouldn't be too bad without a crane on it. Why are you rolling with a parking brake on? You have air brakes too. You got no excuse. Alright. No more crashing. Got stuff to do. Hey, Scuba. Welcome. How are you today? Not bad. Doing a little of the old getting myself stuck simulator. It really is a great game. No BB, not right now. No murder. Murder bad. Yeah, it can be kind of buggy sometimes. Like I know with mine, it keeps messing up my sound. And sometimes I have to either like restart the game entirely or just like tough it out. Makes these really loud crashing sounds and wood breaking noises. Just like obnoxious unless you fix it. And sometimes there's like desync issues where things start bugging out because something's wrong with the game. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Just doing its thing. I'm not tech savvy enough to understand it fully. I just know it's difficult sometimes. Oh, is my tire flat? I think my tire's flat. Wouldn't be surprised after the way I've been treating this thing. Should have stayed on the beach. This is terrible. Yeah, for right now. I play multiplayer every now and then. We get people along, and if they want to play, then we get them in the Discord. And once they've joined enough and talked enough to where we can get an idea of who they are and know they're not some weirdo, they tend to get invited to multiplayers. So here's the Discord if you want to join that and throw your hat in the ring. You'll probably be in the multiplayer rotation if you're not some kind of creep or something. Not making any accusations. I'm just saying they're out there and we got to look out for them. I know you don't want to play with them either. But, yep, you're welcome whenever. If there's going to be community events, I'll post them in there and see if we get volunteers for things. Not everybody's available to play all the time, so the more people we get available when we throw out a session invite, the better. And at that point, it's going to be first come, first serve. If we get a lot of demand, then I'll probably end up making like specific sessions to cater to folks that want to play that didn't get the chance, even though they tried, because you can't help it if you're not able to respond right away. But if it's like a day later, then, yeah, you kind of missed your chance. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, that was real deep. But yeah, definitely get on the Discord and let us know if you're interested when I post in there about that stuff. And also, if you're interested, like, comment, subscribe, the usual. There'll be notifications and more content on YouTube mainly is what I usually work off of. I see you're over on Twitch, but if you want that stuff over on YouTube, there's a lot of different content I do on that beyond just live streaming, like World of Warships Legends and Minecraft stuff. And there'll probably be more stuff later, but right now it's mainly what I've been doing. Well, if you just want something to kill time, something to watch, there's a bunch over there. And you're welcome. As long as you keep being cool. Alright, where was it? All the way over there? So I'm going to have to do a little bit of trailblazing. What else is new? Yeah, I should put that link in the description, but forgot to do it today. Ooh, not going to water. Yeah, same. Have a good one. Be careful. Thanks for stopping by. It is nice when cool people drop in. Ow! Thought I kicked that thing out of the way already. Ow! Jeez. Yeah, I'll probably end up bringing the Tego over too if it's something I can actually function with over there. Maybe not, but I just use it for so much here. I can't imagine it not being somewhat useful there. Maybe it's like a scout or something at least. You can probably get around better than the little trucks. But I'm not sure yet. We'll have to see what we're getting into when we get there. Like I went there before with a bunch of people, but it kind of went so fast that I didn't really get the chance to get a feel for what was going on. It's kind of like, what did I do again? I mean, there was like bridge work, a lot of ice that was sketchy AF, really deep snow, really deep mud. Yeah, what we got here? All right. All right, back to the garage and then two more. We need to repair this thing at some point. Ow. Ooh, very bad thing. No rolling over. Shift. Yeah, this thing needs repair. want the other one. Pretty much a straight shot back to the garage over this ridge line. Nope, can't see it from here. Ow. Trying to avoid that. Ow. Get off me, tree. Stop bullying me. Holy sh... Not feeling great. I'm gonna swing by the repair trailer before I park this. Top it off real quick too. Oh wait, that one's empty, isn't it? I think one of these fuel trailers is a partial. Scout fuelers, or did I already fill these? No, I already filled those. Big fueler. Here, bring the Ford back too. I think that's everybody. All right. Well, it's already looking like I might need to send fuel over. I don't want to scout. Hmm. Nah, I got to think about this. I might need to send over some fuel too. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Send this guy over with a tank be enough to get me going, and if the Kenworth gets stuck anywhere, then this guy should be helpful to get out. Well, let's just load it up real quick. Alright, now try and find a fuel trailer to transfer this into, but if worse comes to worse and I need this thing, I will buy one. I'll leave it parked here for now. And I got a thumbnail for later. Alright, folks. Yeah, I'm not really into getting too far into this right now because I know it's going to be a pain, but that's what we're going to be doing next time. So, thanks so much for joining. Hope you have a good evening, and like, comment,